Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Wizard. Hello, Imposter. Fell asleep watching stream today. That's fair, Wizard. I hope you get some good rest tonight. Hello, Imposter. I mean, you are here before the, before we've started. How you going, Imposter? I also forgot. It's patch day. Should probably think about those options a bit more. It's basically costing 4 gold to go to Kina. I'll take this. This is a tool. I mean, it's not an actual tool, but it's useful. I'll take these. Ayla? I already have some stuff. I don't really want to go into a weapon start. I'd rather try and get into burn. Bronze food item or loot. I think loot's just better, but I do think it's kind of worth rolling the wheel. Spinning the wheel, trying to get something useful that could end up giving me some tempo and some actual direction on some early game. So yeah, there's been a new Bazaar patch. I think it was yesterday? And there is an item that's been changed that I'm very interested in trying to get a run going, see if we can make it work.
You'll be delicious.
Okay, we get ascenders. Hold on. Are my volume settings right? Click this button. Yeah, it's on 18. Okay. Is it time for candles? There's no candles on. There's no candles on Jules.
No sale.
Our new best friend is Rice. I can go pumpkin pie. Pumpkin blueberry pie. And I can haste the blueberry pie. Could also heat it and make the pumpkin slow, which is kind of interesting. I don't know how much I care about blueberry pie start though. I could also just grab colander, spam stuff and try and survive. I don't really have any type of damage to do anything though. Other option is just roll and hope I hit something like rice. Kinda think I should just grab these. You know, get rid of the extract and grab both of these. I think that's fine. I'm not entirely sure how this is gonna feel to like pivot out of. Interesting. I was actually thinking maybe I don't get rid of the extract just in case I find a poison thing here. And then maybe the sharpening stone would have been worth it. Immediately punished. This is pretty interesting if I can scale the region on it with like bread. Then I have access to poison. I could also just grab this and just say it's an upgrade. This goes to 5 seconds, 5 seconds. It's gonna be 4 burn. This is poison and regen. I mean, I guess this is just a better item. I didn't even know if I'm playing it with this pumpkin and pie build. Something like this. And then I can just put like whatever here. Maybe this thing. Just extra haste on the pie. Shield? Do you want to slam this burn down? Could also put it on the black pepper. Insect wing. I wonder if these go off at the same time, if the pumpkin actually scales the blueberry pie. I'm just gonna throw this on this and guarantee the scaling. Did that even do anything? I mean, I guess it did a little bit, 0.05%. Which I think technically should make it actually go off before, but... Throw this down on here. Alright, send it.
Why fight when we can feast?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah, no pie today, but we do have, I mean, no candles today, but we do have a pie. We have blueberry pie. Looks like all my shielding is going to be useless against Mac, but maybe I can just burn him out fast enough. Looks like I'm getting away with it too. Okay, cool. Not enough regen. I don't know how much regen Mac would need. I mean, not too much. 24, and then he's actually out-regening me. Which is likely with Nightshade, but we get there. Regen, skill, or JJ. I think it's always skill here. Defense grid. Income. Plus income for the rest of the game are 4 gold right now. Let's take the gold now. Trying to stack up gold as fast as I can early. Could go Rogue Scrapper, try and get some extra shields. I'm gonna go Covetous Thief and try and get crit though. We'll play for Kenai. Kenai. It's like the main thing I want, really.
An outrage!
I guess pie is kind of nice because you can like scale shields. And that can be pretty useful later. You can convert to like a shield build. Day 2 apron. I don't really know if I want to go into like a big shield. It does let me go into like a durian build. There's also a birthday cake, which... I haven't been able to like use properly yet, but I don't quite think the plan is to just grab it and scale crit on it. I feel like I want something a bit more from birthday cake. I don't know, maybe you want like a, you know, something like deadly butter or something to put next to the cake. Other option is just swapping over to rolling pin. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna see if I can get anything good. Like a pumpkin upgrade. There's also a basket here. There's also pasta maker for econ. We have 2 sharpening stones. It's actually kind of interesting for going into any type of damage build, mostly fruit press or
If it's not
a freezer. Freezer's a bit further out than fruit press.
Precious counter space.
Right here. Just drop the leaves here. We have Andy. Options. Just put the scorch pepper down, but it's really not doing anything. It's a slight more burn. Go to Andy. Maybe I find the... Alright, we'll take this upgrade.
You're a smart one for your size.
I could go chef hat, save some money. I could roll. I could also grab cookies here and just gain cookies to feed to the basket and just excel basket completion slightly. Which I don't mind doing that. I don't mind either of these. Could go all in on shield. There is a question of putting this thing over here so I get more shielding, but I think putting the shielding on pie is pretty important. If I grab the chef hat, I can only put it here. And that takes away rear shielding and takes away blueberry pie, so I'm kind of leaning towards the cookies play. Cookies play, I can at least drop this in and dump some of these sharpening stones on it. for just a little bit extra tempo. Alright, send it.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's a lot of direct damage, and I have a decent amount of shields. I think I'm shielding faster than they can do the damage though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
In general, one of the main things I was running into with running pumpkin pie was finding a way to pivot out of it properly. Ooh, huge.
Small items, small people. I love them all. This is a gift at any price.
Do I want 1 gold or 30 bonus health? And also 1 extra basket. I kind of think I just want to rush basket. I really don't mind the 30 bonus health though. This is a lot better that it's silver and not. It'd be kind of nice if I could like use 4 of the ammo and then still sell it for the basket. I'm gonna just do this here though. This is kind of interesting. Early Ice Swan, excellent vintage. If I put both of these in play, it's a lot of control pretty early. I do have this thing, which means, you know, I could do something like this. I don't know why I'd want to do that. I think I should just haste the pie though. Feels pretty important. This placement's kind of awkward just for these chilled items. The toaster's kind of interesting. I'm gonna skip here. Prep station's kind of interesting. I wonder if I could just throw the prep station in. Have double scaling. Yeah, let's throw the prep station and then I can figure out something to do.
Sir? Anyway, thanks.
Let's see, cinders, gold, and the skill, all decent. I guess I could have thought a little bit about... I don't know, I'm trying to get into a sushi boat build. That's kind of like an item I want to run today. And crit chance on the pie is pretty decent. I also have gumballs pretty early. They can sell 6. And complete the first part of the basket quest. I can then put the basket on the other side of pumpkin. I could take out the cookie cutters and throw the prep station in. That seems like a decent idea. Not entirely sure if the correct play here is to just buy 10 anyway, because I have the money, or buy exactly 6 because it meets the breakpoint. I guess it's more of the thought of a tempo play versus scaling and getting this quest completed as fast as possible. So if I get another 5, that leaves me at 14, which is actually a pretty decent spot to be in, because that means I need one chocolate, and then I only need 5 more gumballs to complete the multicast on this. So I think I will just go 5.
Some space for that blunder.
You out. And then... that's kind of annoying. There isn't really a way, unless I stop hasting the blueberry pie. It's a decent amount, 20. It's 4 burn on this thing. Kind of feels pretty important. Maybe I'm just putting the black pepper in, extra burn, guarantee, shield on this thing. Just going off pretty quickly. The vanilla leaves isn't like going nuts right now, so I guess it's fine. Let's upgrade. Think about our upgrade options. A flat 20 on the blueberry pie, which is going to be another 4 burn. Basket, which should be upgraded eventually, and then also prep stations, just like a decent scaling item. Other options, coffee, which could end up in almost any build I go into. It's probably the most versatile. I guess basket's probably even more versatile and actually ending up in builds. Tempo, scaling, tempo, early scaling, or quest item completion. I can get this from multiple shops. So there is like less likely need to do this. I'm also 10 off. Actually less than 10 off. Only 6 off actually completing the food requirements. If I get 1 chocolate bar, I can like sell 1 extra food to complete it, so this is actually not too far off being completed. I am tempted to do the blueberry pie though, just because it gives me the strongest chance to win day 3. I think I'm gonna go for this, especially since I've already won the first 2 days. And then I was gonna say, let's hope I get a B1, B2. And again, we have scaling versus just doing the basket. I kind of feel like I want to do prep station. I'm gonna do prep station and just kind of rage that I find the basket upgrade. It's like kind of the least useful early. Other options with my build. This on average is 50%. It also scales regen. I guess against Mac I particularly want some regen. Send it.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Okay, it's a burn Mac, so my shield's gonna be useful. The candles, calcinator, it's kind of rough, but might be able to get there just with my shields helping me. Slowing the pie is kind of rough. Too much burn.
You learned today, I learned a century ago.
Okay, docks, shield. We have pancakes. Yeah, there's gumballs. I think I'll take 5 gumballs here, get the multi, and leave. Oh, can I not do math? No, I can. I just get rid of these. Hey, Scorned, how's it going? 2 options. Boiler room for time to tinker, or regen equals shields. I'm gonna go regen equals shields. I feel like I can do more nutty things with extreme comfort than 150 shield at the start of combat. Assuming I meet the haste requirement. Whereas extreme comfort is just like scaling on the basket on its own completely.
Whatever happened to respect your elders?
Alright, succulents. I think one day it could be cool to scale a succulent. I think if you take this one, like, the main hope is that you take this one, end up scaling it, and you hit the poisonous one from Joyful Jack. Right, and just upgraded my daughter's phone. That's pretty cool.
Grufftown is the real bazaar. River
It just has me
District is
thinking
for
about when I got my, like, first
Precious counter space.
cool phone. Yeah, regen items interesting. Vital Frostfire is also pretty good. Think I'll go Vital Reserve just because this is multi. It has crit chance. Doesn't seem too bad. Could hit the burn button here, gain 4 gold. There's Sylvia. I think I'd rather 4 gold than go to Sylvia right now. I can't really afford anything. I mean, I could get rid of the succulents. 8 silver mediums that I actually want. I guess the main thing would be like upgrades for these. I didn't upgrade the basket, so I can't actually see the basket upgrade, but going to Sylvia and having a chance at an early goal on day 4, I guess it's worth it.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're
Okay.
welcome to join me.
Giant lollipop's kind of interesting. Would be maybe a bit more interesting if I didn't have to heat the pie, because I do have pumpkin. I mean, I guess I skipped the vintage, which is like the main slow guy for this thing. There's really things I could do with this, and I do kind of want to experiment with this thing a bit more. It's a bit early. 5 seconds. I'd be relying on pumpkin slows for a while. Slow 80 times. Need this thing to go off a lot. Even though lollipop, it doesn't slow that much. It's silver. I think I'll skip these.
Suit yourself, darling.
Alright, -4 gold. Google Pixel 10 Pro? That seems pretty cool. I've got like a I've got like a Google Pixel like 2. It's a very cool phone though. I'd probably die here. I think I just lose to cheat death. And yeah, they have way more burn than me as well. There's way too much burn and slow.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, cheat death. We actually procced it as well. Maybe I just shouldn't go for pumpkin and pie start. Hey, look, another pie. Too bad I can't really use both of them. Not squad. Let's go for crit chance.
Oh, blast you,
This guy has
Sky
keen eye.
If me boots don't blow
I
up.
don't think I can use flashy reload. I guess rocket boots could be pretty nice too. It's a nice item. Oh, they reloaded. I wonder what the percentage chances are of this thing critting every single time and reloading this and dying.
They gave me sparklers.
I mean, I have a decent amount of sustain with like a
Really
bit of
cleaning. Finally, some space for that
like
thunder.
reasonable amount of damage. This is a lot of gold. We'll take this. This is like 4 on average. Tools. I think tools are pretty important. They can actually give me the main direction that I want to go in.
Well, that's
You find haste with microwave. And the herb shears is an interesting item. I think it matters more late game though than just in what I'm currently running. Stand mixer, kitchen scales. There could be something here. So I can go like full square and just use this for scaling. And what would I actually... don't mind that play. Need 18 more. I'm gonna grab both of these and drop pumpkin.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
The question is, do I do it this way or do I do it this way? Do I want basket to be hasted more or the prep station? Probably basket, I think. Maybe this setup. It's kind of hard because I can make scaling faster, or I can make how fast basket goes off faster. I think we'll go with this setup. Early cafe. Unfortunately with these, I don't think I really want to commit to swapping one of them. I mean, I could just get the other one to burn, and then, like, I do have the burn skill, something for burn. I think I want to go to middle, though. I really want to start looking for the basket upgrade.
What can I get you?
Emu's kind of interesting. I haven't actually done one of them before. I'll take the gold pie.
Free ride home.
It's also a cheese wheel. I do have rear shielding, which is probably like a minimum requirement to actually do it. I have shadow cloak, which is kind of interesting. Like, I can just have basket, like, perma-hasted. I think I'll hold on to it at least. 18. It's just 8 seconds before it actually goes off. Let me get rid of the pumpkin. Alright, send it.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I'll fly rings around you.
So we lose pumpkin scaling, but we gain haste, and we also gain crit scaling, which is pretty nice. And the actual scaling that we get from pep station's faster because we're not only hasting it, but we're charging it with a tool. Yikes. Actually win versus this thing. And doll is kind of interesting. There's a couple things I could actually transform. That saucer is cool, yeah. I really like that they've added a repair mechanic. I think it's a good addition. I mean, you should probably just see what Cobweb's got, right? Hey, look, a pumpkin. I mean, I could hold on to this. I could roll, look for, I don't know, luau. Like, there is a chance that I get a complete slow setup from here. And then I can go into, like, I don't know, luau farmer's market. I don't have that much gold to afford one, but I'm gonna waste my golden check anyway. And the bubblegum floor. Can I really spam food? I mean, I have leaves, I have basket. It's kind of all my spam really is. I like the heavy scales though. Slow an item for 1 second, reduce this to 2.5 seconds.
Time
is a power above all. Time
Repair works if something is destroyed? Yeah. So that Stell had like over here, I think it's calipers, and it's haste, it's like haste all your small items, but it got adjusted, so it's now haste all your small items, and repair an item. It's like the permanent health. The question here is, like, does the amount of shielding I get let me survive the first hit? I think it's a bit risky. I also have defense grid, which is slightly helpful. I think this guy has a ticket though. It's a bit risky just to go for the foreman. I don't have a fast build. Yeah, I think it's a great addition to I think it's a great addition to just the whole, like, system that, like,
We finally
you can play around destroy in some world.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter
This is pretty interesting. You have 5 or fewer items, 500 max health. I also have defense grid, which is going to scale it. I wouldn't say that regularly I'm going to be running 5 or fewer items, but it's kind of interesting. I think there are late game builds that can end up. Mostly if I get farmer's market, I'm gonna take it. It'll at least help me survive these rounds here. I don't have any medium items to sell to Midsworth. I don't have that much money. Let's go to Bazaar Con. We are 15 away. I also have 4 food in the bag. And I don't necessarily need all of those. Ten away. I should be able to complete this next. On the next day?
fight when we can feast.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Shark Ray. Oh, this thing's annoying. Well, I guess this is just its own crit chance. This thing also has crit chance though. I guess I'm scaling crit as well. Yikes. I could get there.
Bring her about!
Ooh.
I've got another salvo with me.
It's actually crit both last hits and I was still fine. It was better, closer than, or it was safer than I thought it was. So we have middle. Middle's kind of interesting. I think the main thing I want from middle is my basket upgrade, so let's go look for it. Because if I don't find it, then I'm never gonna find it. And I didn't find it. Something pretty interesting here is with birthday cake and the stand mixer is that I do scale the shield every time. And I guess it's only every 6 seconds. It's not that exciting.
See that mountain? That's pole.
Food. I can find something cheap here.
We get our meat from
At least cheap small foods.
It's jungle to table.
Okay, we found bread. Bread's pretty interesting. Could do something with bread. I should probably try and buy this. We have 8, 9, 16. I guess I have just enough if I sell everything.
We'll forget our desserts.
The alternative is going for pizza.
Sugar here. Can't get any sweeter.
I think the scaling is important for prep station right now. I probably beat this guy, right?
Yeah, the hottest of the flavor elementals. It's spicy! I don't feel pain. I am pain.
Heat Lover is pretty interesting.
I am not a warrior.
Could have thought a bit more about this, because I can't afford to roll right here.
Talent once before.
Pole, I have no money.
Into a Dira.
Oh look, I have some money. We'll look for the bread knife here.
Fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
You're at 45?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. I may look refined, but I was raised on
Oh, that's very loud. I'm getting lollipopped.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Lollipop and dishwasher pretty early too. I mean, I guess it's day 7. Actually, not that early.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
My build's definitely behind. I almost feel like I should like go for gingerbread house. I guess I can't really afford it. I can go dishwasher, fruit press. I do have cookies. And like a basket. I have no damage skills though. How much do I have to sell to get a gingerbread house? I need 20 gold. I also want it heated, so I could get rid of this. It's probably, I don't know, maybe stand mixer? Maybe it's just the scales, but I don't know, I guess I could do something like, I can't balance the scales and put the gingerbread house unheated, which is pretty annoying. I mean, I guess I could put it between 2 smalls. I guess I could grab like 2 gingerbread men. I wish I could see what the gingerbread men are. So I did that. I'd still need a small item. I mean, I guess I could get rid of prep station. I mean, I only have to get rid of one thing to be able to afford it. Just skills is just so decent. I guess it doesn't really matter between these.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I guess when I use this, the shield goes off. I don't know, something like this. Right? It's kind of nice that I have like rear shielding at least for the gingerbread house. Not rear
What can
shielding,
I say? I'm
defense
good with a
grid.
knife.
As long as the basket actually goes off first though, it's like the main thing.
Precious counter
Maybe get a burner here so I can like balance a bit better. Balance the scales maybe.
But I'll make you great.
I'll do this in PvP. Oh look, my basket's done. I guess I'm gonna look for...
Fledglings use these things.
I mean, I wasn't expecting this thing. Then the 2 seconds. It's pretty nuts. I guess I can't afford it.
There's fun size, and then there's boring
Basket?
size.
No basket. Serving platter. I don't think I have enough crit. I guess hot sauce is pretty interesting. This is when you use a food.
Okay, now
Could balance it between the scales and like a gingerbread.
huge.
Take this out, put this down. Gingerbread here, maybe. Get a small food item. I could get a small food item to like replace the cookies. I kind of don't mind just having a 2-second fast item here though. I think it's fine. Something to also consider, I guess, is...
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I have 500 bonus health, which is also scaling the defense grid, which is directly scaling my damage. So I am incentivized to have only 5 items. Oh. Okay, well, I'm dead.
Calibrating the lunar wane shaft really made a difference.
Verbosis with trained and slow and steady with 2 weather machines for no reason. Okay. Hitting the gold button just to upgrade basket. I can enchant next level. Gingerbread man. Yeah, 2 pretty quick tools.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I don't know, maybe I just put crit on the basket. Pretty bad enchants. I mean, I guess I could do something with Radiant. I don't know, I could make the gingerbread house Radiant, I guess. I have to like kind of reevaluate Radiant. Eh. This is incredibly slow. I mean, I'm completely reliant on crit was dumb. I'm running stand mixer. This doesn't need more crit. It's gonna scale up to be 100. Beamer? Like, I mean, like, it's kind of annoying. Like, I could put this over here and I lose 20 shield. But then I can't haste the gingerbread house, which is kind of important because it also scales the crit on it.
Cast aside your destruments!
Farmers markets?
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Dishwasher? What does this look like right now? 45, 100, 200 regen every time it goes off. I just can't haste if I put it in. It needs it at 4 seconds, I guess. The only thing is, I want a small item here. Which I may just end up being too late for. Alright, send it.
I may look refined, but
Jules
I
with the
was
same
raised
record
on
as me.
streets. Let's make this quick.
It also means they have an
Leave something
enchant
in the
though.
oven.
And they have poison, which who would have thought? A lot of freeze. I mean, if their main form of damage is poison, they're not going to do anything to my shield at the very least. Yeah, it looks like they're too fast. My regen's going. No, I just can't act fast enough, unfortunately. I don't think my burn's gonna scale up in time. Or my shield. They also have fridge, so they're scaling. They can scale way faster than I can.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course. I had tougher fights on Azaka when I was 5.
Alright, next one. I really didn't get like anything that round. I don't think pumpkin blueberry pie like scales not like into late game well. Why is random hero re-selected? It's just hard to pivot out of pumpkin into like an actual late game.
You're not getting hurt on
Irma?
purpose just to come see me, are
It's
you?
back.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
It's a lot of regen. Grab this
The
one, I
more you
guess.
get hurt, the more we can hang out.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I think I will
Tell
hold on to
everyone
this.
you
This can
gotta
give me
eat.
a weapon start. Maybe I just shouldn't bother with grabbing this. I just feel like this is the one small tool that I'd want to start building on a weapon board. So I kind of have two options right now. I can just go food and like regen, burn, shield, or I can go like deep into weapons. This is entirely reliant on me seeing Ayla in the next 2 days. And being able to actually fill out my board. This thing's not great, it's only 4 seconds. Well, let's try it.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
Let's
excellent
try it.
choice.
Do we even beat any of these guys? I don't know if I have enough damage to beat Kyber Drone. No, I'm just gonna take my stuff out so we can't scale. It reminds me of when they released Mac and they decided that they should have 50 less starting health. And you couldn't beat Kyber Drone with 50 less health. I mean, I have 20 there.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Longzhen? Holy Ayla.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
We could go weapons in Longzhen, which is pretty funny. Main thing we need is the knife
Use it well.
sets.
Make me proud.
This goes in, this goes in. I guess I should sell Longzhen and at least upgrade the carving fork.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Oh, counter
I don't mind going skills for like a weapon start. I just don't have a full board, so this is mostly looking for a board filler than anything else. Butter's kind of interesting. Like when this is hasted, adjacent items gain crit. This and adjacent items is kind of interesting. It's not a tool, so it doesn't charge. I think I'll just go. I think I just send the mallet. Just a fast tool. Get a slow item. I can't afford anything from JJ. I don't know. I'll hit the slow item. And just fill out my board.
Why fight when we can feast?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
At the very least, it's food. It can scale this thing a bit. Weapons v weapons.
Next time, boys.
Cool.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Volpack. Get a weapon. It's another food item, which is pretty nice. Should be able to quest this faster. I'm taking the coins. I should go against either right if I can beat either right. The main thing is I know I can beat Thief while playing both food. I'm kind of inclined to swap this just to kind of guarantee I can beat either right. I feel like I have a decent amount of scaling. I get some regen. I even have some heals. I think it's fine to go for either right.
I'm faster than lightning!
600 HP versus 350. Guess that's kind of the main thing with either right, I guess. Oh, this heal's equal to the burn, which I actually didn't realize. It's a bit weaker than I thought it was. Okay, cool. We even greeted extra food box for this thing. 20% done. Goggles is somewhat interesting. It's a haste item. Or crit item. You can go here and go for skill. Hope for a weapon skill. That's good enough.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Middle, main thing I could find is the knife set upgrade. Get a small weapon here. I'm gonna get a small weapon, fill out my board. Yeah, send it.
Oh, I'd rather feed
It's like
you.
kind of worth considering putting the shield in,
Mind if my
especially
food
against the
films
jewels.
this for the
That's
show?
most likely gonna be some burn. Burn regen, is that rice? I think I lose to rice, to be honest. Might be able to just like chip and do damage fast enough. I have a seafood cracker, which is pretty nice. Triple damage against their shields. Oh, I actually think I'm fast enough.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
They don't have any target haste on the rice. If this was like coffee and rice cooker, it'd be a lot rougher. This is when you buy food, so I don't get anything from this. I don't mind just taking the chocolate bars anyway. I think health is good in weapon builds. The weapon upgrade button for free. I'll go for this guy. Interesting. If you get snowstorm, you can definitely go into a freezer build. I didn't get two like good slots for a freezer build. These slots are pretty good for like a feast, I guess. That's one thing I want to practice more, is like early recognition of what builds work for burner placement. Okay, we got snowstorm, so I can get some freeze. This build's pretty interesting. B1, B2, the knife set for scaling.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Check this thing. 23. And then what else do we B1, B2? I think most of these are just gonna be plus damage, which isn't great. I'm actually kind of leaning towards upgrading the honeycomb just for extra slows, to be honest. It even adds a bit of extra sustain. This does add more sustain than upgrading the honeycomb. The 2 slows is pretty nice though, every 5 seconds. This is gonna leave my board. This will probably stay in the board. I guess that's the kicker.
They don't make these like they used to.
Alright, Barkin. Pretty huge, considering I saved all my chocolate bars.
I love them all. It's smaller than Quicksilver.
And all these coins.
Baby birds that nested in my mother.
I can throw the skillet here between these 2 foods. Tool. This is pretty interesting. It's a 3-second tool. This is also a tool, so it is going to charge knife set. I guess 3x. 9 burn. It's actually not that bad. It charges knife set faster than the spice rack. Adjacent items crit. When you crit with an adjacent item, charge another item 1 second. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I could put it next to this skewer and this always guarantees crit and then charges another item every 5 seconds, which is interesting, but I don't think it's actually worth it. I'm gonna take this, and because I have so much money, I'm actually gonna re-roll here. We have an early fruit press. We also have colander option. Colander's kind of interesting with the amount of small spam I have. Fruit press is obviously the direction I go if I'm trying to. It's a win con. Couple options though. I really don't mind the idea of colander. I think colander is better than the skillet for some things. This lets me scale more, this lets me race better. Either way, I should grab the fruit press. I think it's pretty
I
important.
made a sale.
Then consider if I'm gonna go knife set colander or knife set skillet. Maybe if I had more burn, then I'd definitely go. Then I'd definitely go skillet. 9 burn every 6 seconds, like, it's not amazing. As opposed to scaling shield. I'm gonna grab both, and maybe we can decide on based off who we're playing.
I'm gonna be a business tree.
Against Vanessa. Let's go the colander. And then put my board like this so it looks pretty. Send it.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
The colander against Vanessa because I think I can outscale if their weapons.
Nobody.
Interesting. This might be wetware, and then we're doing yeah, okay. We're doing a very similar matchup. Scaling weapons and scaling shield.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
They scaled faster though. This is a weapon. This gains 15 shield for the fight. I guess it has a better requirement. It's just kind of wild that this is at silver and 10 and this is 15. And I don't think skillet was making the difference there. I think it was fine to do that. What if they 4 gold for a chance of XP? I'm gonna go for this. And Barkin's back. And look for some direction, maybe some better direction. Okay, Snowstorm and Blender. That's keeping, that's a direction. I think I do want to grab it. Do I roll here from more freeze? The kind of interesting thing is here is that if I get 2 slushies, they actually scale my weapons, and even having the blender go off every 4 seconds charges the knife set, adds a form of haste. What would that look like? I guess I want to activate... Well, it's kind of interesting. I wonder if this gets transformed, if the quest progress still goes through. Because I think it'd be ideal to transform one of the enchanted items I have. It'd probably look something like this, and then I keep my, I don't really want to roll here, but I feel like I should. Alright. Haste shield. Heal and regen equals shield. The heal and regen's kind of interesting because I have the restorative on cooking mallet. And that would scale my shields for the rest of the game. Let's go for it again. We didn't hit it last round.
Work harder.
Maybe we hit it this round. So let's see. Is this a weapon? Oh, I give 10 damage to a weapon over the fights.
Fights with nothing but grit.
Golf clubs. I think I want to go tool here.
What's up?
This is an expensive reroll. It's not as expensive. So I don't know if this actually progressed the quest. I don't think I need to upgrade it. I guess I go cookie cutter.
Saved my life.
There's also an option to,
Just never know.
I don't know, do some sort of snowstorm, fruit press scaling. I don't know how well that could work. Probably should have just kept that thing and sold it to Midsworth.
Precious
Conflagration would be interesting. Yeah, I do have skillet, but I got snowstorm. I kind of want to try and actually use snowstorm. And burn equals crit, slow equals crit. I don't know, maybe slow.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
What am I looking for? Could drop everything and go into a rice build. Except I didn't grab the rice cooker. Unironically, I think grabbing stuff and like playing with the rice would be okay. Alright, let's go. I'm definitely weak right now.
Why fight when we can feast?
Go ahead. Underestimate.
But we have pivot options open for the next 2 days. So we might be able to stabilize by like day 6 and hopefully day 7. Another wetware. Is this the same guy? I got an upgraded wetware. Kind of a bummer. Nice that I have the seafood cracker at the very least. Alright.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Cool.
Another round.
Very aptly named for going up against very specifically control Vanessas. It's honestly might be one of my favorite designed, like, simple items. Well, I feel like swapping this over to freeze isn't going to be that impactful because of my blender placement. If I put freezer right here, like, it's not going to matter either. Yeah, because freezer would want to go right here. I'm gonna gain some gold, so I can at least try and afford these large items. I forgot about protein powder. Probably should have been thinking about it a bit more. Should probably put this like that, just in case this gets pasted. So it's on, I guess, the seafood cracker knife set might be the best option. I don't think it really matters who I go for here. I'm gonna go this guy. Or maybe time to tinker? One of your tools are hasted. Your tools gain 5 damage. Okay, this is more nuts than I thought it'd be. I actually have to remember that this is an option. It's kind of nice because it would actually fit like pretty well straight into the setup already. An atomic clock. Quixel.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master
I don't really
Merchant.
know what I can get from Quixel right now.
I'll take it, I guess.
Apart from maybe just some like small freeze items, I guess I could look for. No small freeze items. There's bread. Some attachment set. Been pretty interested about this item. I definitely want to do some sort of attachment set build and kind of figure out where it goes. If you're playing it with like knife set, carving fork at least, you can scale up the damage on it.
Finally,
I'm not entirely sure how relevant it is. Holy, I have so many tools. Alright, we're loaded.
Cast aside your destruments.
Non-weapons. Use a tool. And shield. Basically, I could throw this in somewhere and then like spam small tools, blender. Yeah, I lose damage, but I get shield scaling. It's like kind of interesting.
You are enough.
Maybe it's worth grabbing and just holding on to.
Glad you bought this.
I don't think it'll actually come into play, but just because I have so much money. I guess I'll grab strawberries.
Good.
Not entirely sure. Alright. I don't think this is a great position to be in. I definitely want
Make this
to
I have something in the oven.
land on something with some direction,
Any closer?
which would be something like dishwasher. Dishwasher could be pretty helpful. Obviously, just going into freezer would be pretty decent. I don't think I'm gonna be able to outscale this region, to be honest, especially since I've like split what my board's doing.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
I'm also curious what they meant by... There's some changes to like how shield works with burn. I think they've made it worse for like small items that spam shield. The kind of annoying position to be in. I mean, I have fruit press in my inventory. I guess I could press the damage button. I'm not gonna pay for it though. Healing regen items. More bread. I wonder what happens if I put this in and didn't just see how much let's see how much scaling the shield actually does.
Are you sure?
Probably won't be worth it, but we can see. This weapon skill could be pretty interesting if I go into... if I find the dishwasher and go full weapons. This is kind of interesting as well. Now I've got a setup where the shields are scaling weapons and the weapons are scaling shield. It's actually a decent amount of shield as well. Probably not going to be that worth it, but
What can I say? I'm good with a
it's
knife.
interesting. Obsidian Fang. Weapons. That could be my freezer. I think we have to go to Ayla.
Good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I think I have to take this upgrade.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I thought it was a freezer for a second.
Go make some more stories, then come back and
I have
tell
some
me.
options now. Could swap this stuff out. Put the cleaver in. Go a bit deeper into... there's something cool I could do with... A fruit press is the only thing. It's kind of annoying that the freezes over here because my slushies are going to get destroyed first, or at least very quickly. But it would be interesting if it was the, like, only weapon and I could target fruit press. Fires this thing off. 30 floor? I guess it's not really doing much. I can get rid of this. Maybe we do this build for today. It's falling off pretty quickly. Use a weapon, your shields gain 3 shield. I mean, that's pretty good for that hybrid version we were doing. Church 2 food, 1 second. That's pretty good for... Let's look at the hybrid build again. Kind of interesting obsidian fang. I could get an obsidian thing here. Maybe this setup. Let's try this thing.
I think you had a breakthrough.
JJ always sells me a freezer every time, right? Trats.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
This saffron's kind of interesting. Like, probably be trolling a bit by going half into freezer setup with knife. How do I want to try to win? Because I like this, I mean, it's not as much shield scaling, but it is some. So we're gonna sell one thing to grab a cookie. I think it's fine, I'll just keep 2 cookies. Kind of a while. I might just sell the fruit press.
On the streets. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Well, we went day 4 to 6 with no meaningful upgrades, so we probably lose.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Also, just every build I seem to ever play just loses to slow burn Vanessa. I don't know why Vanessas don't just spam. Spam slow burn.
Too young to remember. How do I do it? Just call it groovy magic.
I was hoping for do this. Hello game.
every spice in the bazaar got a little of me!
Is this not charging? Charge the food to the right of this. Okay, never mind. I thought it was charge adjacent burn.
Back into the bottle I go! For now!
Maybe I'll do this setup in PvP. Feels funner at least. Get rid of the knife set. I'm gonna find a dishwasher soon. We have to get tools. I have to skip this XP. Holy instant dishwasher. Instantly, as soon as I get rid of it. I completely forgot what I got rid of. I got rid of my knife set. I mean, there's one right there. I kind of feel like I just can't do the fruit press here. I mean, I feel like it's too late for, like, I need tempo for weapons to work. I'm just gonna skip these. Drats. Yeah, maybe I take the mini fridge.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard.
I still need what, level 9 to be able to
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
Kind of want some sort of scaling. I have multiple food. I mean, this thing would have been pretty useful for...
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon mad.
My freezer placement just sucks. I don't know, stronger? Maybe extra HP is the play there, because I'm trying to scale up, and I want time more than I want to
I'd rather feed
burst
you
them
than
out.
fight you.
My fight isn't with
It's
you.
an interesting setup though, at least. I don't think it's good, but it does something. You know, stuff scales, and if they do no damage, then I win. Oh.
You
Holy.
should put it toward nobler.
That was scary. The swashbuckle next to this thing. I was like, I win, and then I was like, wait, that thing's gonna go off. Alright, Ayla sells me a
Our
freezer.
battle days are over.
Ayla doesn't sell
Nothing
freezers?
more.
I guess the thing I should have considered when buying this thing was my chilled placement. What does it actually do? Freeze 2 items. A bread knife? I think it's too late to commit to a bread knife build. I mean, I could completely pivot. Alright.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Sylvia and I. Oh, silver, gold, diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
Do we beat the dragon? I don't know how good my scaling is. I guess they have a lot of HP, to be fair. I mean, I have a lot of shield. Oh, I guess I'm fast enough, okay. This obsidian thing gets pretty big.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Oh, my multicast is complete.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay, that's actually a good freezer placement. When you use an adjacent food. This is when you use a tool and I can't charge it. So it's like kind of interesting. Cake batter is food. I'm losing out on a lot of tools. Which is like the scaling. I mean, this charges. I don't think it charges fast enough. Ideally, these two things would be touching. If I switch this over to freeze, I can. Middle.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Freeze 3 items, okay.
Offered a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
People first, profit 10th.
Ooh, slushy.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Maybe I can go completely into the Obsidian Fang scaling. Put this here. Because the only thing I want left is like a fast tool. Your weapons gain 6 damage. It's like kind of interesting. I mean, the other option is just like ice cubes and I freeze. If I put ice cubes in, I mean, I can charge a mini fridge for like a bit. Not that great. What if I just put cookies in and put it next to the freezer? It's also kind of interesting. Saffron's also interesting, right? Every tool, and then I can put it in between here. Then all my... I guess it has to be chilled. That's the annoying part. It doesn't actually scale. I think there's a way I can make it heated though. It has to be next to this. It's not going to be able to be next to a slushie, I guess. I can make the scale itself. I don't think it's that worth holding on to. My shields aren't scaling weapons. Right? No, my freeze is scaling my weapons, so there is some consideration to run, say like Seafood Cracker instead, just because if they do have shield, it's going to triple the damage. It's kind of worth it. Alright, send it. It's kind of a bummer that I got Draconic Rage and not really
Why fight when we can feast?
a real way I can use it.
I'm a bit of a legend.
I could do stuff with like the mallet, but the mallet's restorative and what I want to scale with my slushies. I didn't do my placement properly. I should have swapped these. That's kind of annoying. I might just die too quickly to this guy as well. Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
I don't think gold does anything. An enchantment.
Back onto your path.
So swap these while I'm at it. Maybe I do slow mini fridge. I guess I could do slow blender, because then I can take out the mini fridge if I needed to. Those are some thoughts of like restorative. I think I take out the cake batter though and lose all my scaling for the most part.
Cover for me.
Is this the slow build? I wouldn't call this a slow build.
My shop is a state.
Freeze build? Yeah. This isn't really. I'm missing like the main payoff item. This is the equivalent of me having all the slows and not having femur on Mac. I guess short up can work. When you heal or gain regen, charge a shield item, and I have a restorative cooking mallet. It's gonna turn into a multi. Like, I actually do some decent scaling.
See, Laurel? Mommy
I haven't seen the payoff before. Yeah, it's called Freezer. Shielded's kind of interesting. So is haste. This is probably like haste one. The shielding on it's probably negligible. I mean, at this stage, if I put shield on this, I can also scale it, right? Heated or chilled food items. This is not a food. You can put it on cake batter and scale the shield that way. Anything else worth putting shield on? I don't think so. It's kind of unfortunate hitting my 10 enchant before actually, because like I'd really like to be able to put like haste on the freezer or even shield on the freezer, so not great. It'd be cool if there was like, you know, one unique neutral item that I could like bank my I could like save my enchant on.
Friend, I mean a customer.
Sorbet. I think I should take sorbet, I guess. It's better than the strawberries. I wonder if I replace seafood cracker here. Grill.
I work in the art.
Well, I don't think we're getting a freezer this run.
To my gallery.
This is kind of interesting, I guess, over the seafood cracker. I can scale crit on both of these to make my shields go big. When you crit with a non-weapon charge. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I won't have one weapon if I put spatula in. I could do like I just don't have that much crit. Either way, I think this is a little bit better. I can't afford that. Alright, I have enough cookies. For what? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with all these cookies.
There are days when I do miss combat. Perhaps
I just know I have a lot. Alright. Mac, I probably lose to Poison Mac. And then maybe I have a chance against Burn Mac. I don't even know if I have a chance against Burn Mac. I don't know if I'd like generate shields fast enough. There's like a chance. If it's like a weaker end build. Probably lose to Femur as well. I probably just lose to most Mac builds, to be honest. This isn't a great build. I do have like some timing though, like I'm not playing to the Sandstorm. Alright, it's Regen Relics. And do they get something from the library? Okay, I'm probably dead. Oh, crit again. Crit again. Okay. This crit was popping off. 28%. This wasn't even one of the ones that I was spatula-ing. Which might be worth considering moving it over so it actually does gain some crit, but I mean at least my healing was guaranteed critting. It's actually a lot better than I thought it would. Unfortunately I can't see the stats of the two transformed slushies. This was going off a lot, this was going off a decent amount too, 30. And this honestly did a decent amount of shield. I actually want to watch that again, because like, this kind of scaled up and started critting up pretty much like just in time. I was like very close to being dead. I honestly thought I was going to lose this round. The crit, the heals eventually scaled up to Yeah, I got down to 72 just then, 72 HP. And then my healing takes over and I can win from here. Yeah, I guess they don't have any scaling. It's just kind of like flat. Now we maybe have a chance to... No money. I guess I want to take chocolate bars here, so maybe I can see Barkin and make money that way. Alright, Ayla.
This leg.
Freezer. This is the payoff. When you use an adjacent food, freeze an item for 0.5 seconds. Chilled. When you freeze, deal 100 damage. So instead of like Femare where it's just charging and just deals damage instantly, now I have to actually be able to afford it and figure out what my board's gonna look like. I need 3 spaces. Use a tool. So this is gonna be less useful, I guess. I mean, I am spamming the blender. The blender's going off like every 4 seconds, and if I haste enough, it's going off every 2 seconds. Which will be, like, doing stuff, I guess. The other option is... The main thing is this isn't going to be chilled as soon as I throw in the... As soon as I throw in the thing. I might need this amount of money. It's also interesting. I just end up throwing sorbet in. I mean, 3 items at 7 seconds is like kind of okay. This thing's probably out. What's that? 16. Need 1 more gold. Freezer here probably. Can like move this over. Freezer here. Just throw those in. I guess this is what I'm doing. So the huge payoff is that we got Snowstorm early, which is like the main reason that we wanted to really try and get into a freeze build. I just think with my cooling and freezer positions, there's not going to be really much of a way to use another chilled item. Freezer.
Well. Make me proud.
And if you're interested in what the freezer looks like, it goes kind of nuts.
To be a dervish is to be free.
And with Snowstorm, we have auto scaling built into it. CDR is absolutely massive for this. I think I'm gonna go haste and charge here. 3.8. I'm gonna go for Nemo.
To do so much, dear. I wish you so.
It doesn't give you the same dopamine, that's fair. 10 damage for each food item you have. I mean, this is damage on the freezer. Leftmost weapon. So that is going to be the thing. It's not going to be on the freezer. And I think the weapon eats the cooldown for nothing. It might just be this one. This one might be better. I'm going to have 5 foods, 50 extra damage. I mean, that's like 50% base.
I hate to take your money.
Once
but
these gets
maybe fair pay
transformed.
for teacher, nanny, and maid.
Options. We can obviously go to Hattie. I'm just trying to think of what Curio can actually offer me. Weapon damage, CDR, some shield buffs for just these because they won't be affected. Or we could just spin the wheel.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Ooh, we got the hat. Hat's like the best thing you can get.
A little fun.
Just upgrade something. And the options of what to upgrade. So it's kind of interesting. So when you upgrade the blender, it transforms the 2 items into the tier. So I'd be getting diamond slushies if I transformed them, or I could do this and that's like 100 base damage, which I have scaling damage, so it's like less important. But yeah, you can see like the slushies are 6 seconds naturally. And I've gotten some CDR on this one, but it goes down to 4 seconds at diamond, which is just pretty nuts considering this hastes every time we freeze. They get multicast, and I do damage every time I freeze. I think it's the...
Great on camera.
I think it's this guy. Barkin, rest. I think I just rest here. Barkin's kind of interesting. Main thing I guess is the blender upgrade and the freezer upgrade, which isn't too important. I mean, blender we just upgraded, so it's only the freezer upgrade I can actually do, and I can get 3 gold from Barkin. I have 50, so extra gold doesn't really matter. And my build's just stabilized, so if I can,
Oh, I'd rather feed you.
if I can just survive this round, I'm only gonna get stronger.
Underestimate me.
And this is, like, in general, a kind of build that... It's always slow burn! Why is it radiant? Why is the keg radiant? Why is the keg radiant?
You move in straight lines.
Whoa.
Honestly, I don't need any of this. I'm
Well, we
doing
tried.
it for Laurel.
Like, it's not even that bad because I can, like, I apply a lot of shields and it's percent health. So, like, I'm almost certain that if I wasn't getting, like, if it wasn't a slow burn build featuring keg, I might be okay. Like, if it was just a traditional keg build. But it's also radiant. And they're also slowing all my stuff. JJ item. JJ's fine for like board fillers, I guess. They should make JJ's reroll 1, honestly. That would actually make JJ like kind of nice to go to. Especially since he can sell anything. Get an item here. I really want that haste weapon, but I should go here. This is decent enough. This is decent enough. Microwave, butter, apron. These are all pretty good items. I do have a scorch pepper, which is pretty nice with the microwave. I can heat something else and heat the microwave. Let's go butter microwave. This will likely be my shield item. I have a lot of slows. There is some reason to consider going for Kyber drone this early. Yeah, I think so. I think with that last game, most of our pivot options just came too late, and then I think we kind of kept too much open. We're like entertaining like fruit press, and then we like passed on options of region builds. I'm also just kind of trying to do sushi boat builds today. It's like the main item that I want to get a build with today. Because you can do some funny stuff with the amount of region you get.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
All pack. I mean, I need something for my board, and rice would be pretty good.
Special promotion today.
Yeah, we get instant noodles. Maybe this can be my main damage.
All the way here. Might as well stock up.
Heavy knife sharpener. I always run into these things like the good like knife sharpener is one of those items where the enchant is tied to like adjacencies, so you can get like a lot of use out of it. I do have a lot of slows, which is pretty interesting. What am I thinking of doing? This thing's also kind of interesting. I mean, this thing on its own can actually like stack up damage and win me day one, whereas this thing's not. This thing's more just chip. I can't actually heat this thing in the microwave. Let's get this thing. It's a little bit better. Other options. I mean, this is kind of fine. Could go to middle, have one look for the rice. Could also just grab a... I'm gonna go for skill here. Maybe this will give me some direction. Yeah, peaceful eye. Peaceful eye is pretty fine. 6 seconds, haste your food, 2 seconds. Other option is to add the butter and the honeycomb. Add more slow, more regen, less haste. I think I'm fine with this setup. I don't think it's
I have something in the
I don't
oven.
think it's that good
When
though.
we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Especially with against Mac, who's gonna be kind of doing the same thing I'm doing with this build, but probably a bit better. At least I can stack some burn that's doing a decent amount of damage. It's just their scaling that's the real kicker. Like right now, I'm pretty sure I just start losing from this point. Fungal spores and Quillen Ink just solo me pretty much.
I lost everything.
Holy, we won!
This is nothing to me.
Huge. This thing didn't even crit. I thought this thing crit at the end. Honestly, I would have put that at like 90 to 10. If I was looking at those boards, I'd pick Mac almost every time. Small burn item. I'll go small burn item, see what I get. Alright, not great. More crit for my sushi boat. It'd be nice to add like just enough burn that I can actually cascade the burn, and I can stack burn and regen that way.
The rookery remembers.
Rage, we don't get a bad. What's going in next? Kinda need this to be heated since it's oh, do I need it to be heated? No, the poison's always active. I don't know if it's actually worth like heating the instant noodles for though. I don't mind either of these options. This is more money, or I mean, I guess it's not necessarily more money. I'm gonna click the skill here. Okay.
Finally, some space
It's like
for
kind of
that
annoying.
thunder.
Can I move this over? No, it doesn't really work. All right. It's what we got.
Why fight when we can feast?
Oh, you want to help me test?
Guess we
my
have slows
designs?
now. We have like a decent amount of sustain and some decent chip damage. I think this thing one-shots me. This thing feels so broken. I don't know why it gets 50 when something starts flying. It just absolutely deletes me. Does it have crit too? Oh, they didn't put crit on it. It's pretty huge. Actually might survive. Okay, cool, we actually win.
Wow, you're pretty good at this.
I guess with the final flame we actually got enough to cascade burn too, which is pretty nice. It's kind of interesting. I've kind of been finding that pretty decent builds, like early game builds from Jules, kind of just come from like having a bit of regen, a bit of shield, a bit of burn, and some haste. I don't mind going to Bark, and I can find some direction from here.
Welcome to my business.
There's rice. And I can keep the microwave fast. What are we looking to swap out? Probably putting rice here. And let's look for the rice cooker. No, but I did find a sushi boat. Holy. I can live my sushi boat dream? Oh, I should sell these to Barkin.
Really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
I mean, the other thing is kitchen scale. Kitchen scale is just amazing with rice. What would I be looking to do? I think I want the boat made of
On
sushi.
behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
I kinda think this is enough. Kitchen scale's just really good with rice. I could kinda just go all in on rice. It's like kind of hard to balance, I guess. Because I need to put it next to a medium item. The scorched pepper means I can't put it right here because it won't be heated. I can move this over. The microwave won't be heated, which like... Having kitchen scales balance is a bit better than a heated microwave, and then if it's hasting the microwave, it kind of makes up for the loss. So It's pretty interesting. Just 'cause I can get this down to 2 seconds. I have the multi on this thing. And put the kitchen skills here instead. It's also on sale. No, it's not on sale. Never mind, I lied. What would go in next? Maybe just instant noodles, scorched pepper. I guess I could put the butter in. Maybe just butter, honeycomb. Extra haste, extra slow. I don't particularly want to send it on the insect wing right now, but I guess I could.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
JJ Smalls.
I would never debase my wares by.
I must have a word with.
Can't afford it.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Sushi boats. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go for dabbling.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it. It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Alright, that was a decent amount of burn regen, shield, and slows. Scales, yeah. I quite like scales.
Precious counter space.
Can move this over. I have two options. I can go scorched pepper instant noodles, or I can go, yeah, butter and haste, extra slow. I guess I want to go extra haste, to be honest. The odds of it hitting rice are pretty decent. Like if it hits scales, if it hits microwave, if it hits the vintage, they're all pretty decent. I'm gonna upgrade the butter. Because if I'm going sushi boat, I'm likely getting rid of microwave. Honeycomb's also, like, kind of fine. It's kind of a different direction, though. Let's go this.
Items have lived. They have stories.
Good food.
More shield in the vintage.
Stronger bones.
I may look refined.
Yeah, one of my favorite things about going,
When we're done here,
about using rice, you can do it with rice and you can do it with rolling pin, is you end up getting so many haste items that they make going into other builds just pretty decent. Alright, this is the version I was talking about, the one that just absolutely one-shots me. Like, like, what are we doing? Is there, like, any build that I can do that has a chance against this? Like, okay. Yeah, I don't have too much money, but I kind of want to look for sushi boat things.
Your destruments.
Noodles. At least another tool. Could do emo hotbox. I have a decent amount of slows. I have 5 slows. 5 slows every 7 seconds roughly. It charges this, scales the emu. The main thing here is, let's see. I mean, this could be a good opportunity to actually get into just test out another build. I know this works. I know I could play this probably until day 6, day 7, and then I can even just upgrade it and keep playing it, but I'm yet to do Emu Hotbox, and I'm offered both right here. When you slow burn this, so I definitely want to heat this. I don't care too much about adjacent items getting 2 burn. Charge this 2 seconds is pretty nuts, because this is slowing 4. This is also the exact thing that I was considering upgrading the honeycomb for. What does my board actually look like? This wants to be adjacent. I guess there isn't really a scaled angle. That's another thing. I have scorch pepper. The food to the left of this is heated. Neither of these are foods. I mean, I guess I don't use sushi boat with these. Wow. I do want a form of haste, and I guess that's just gonna be a pretty bad microwave. It's haste or food. Neither of these are food. Let's figure out what my actual build will be. We'll say this is Emu. This is Hotbox. All of this stuff stays in. Kind of just thinking about what if I put the sushi boat in. Just spam crit. Other option. Let's say the hotbox. Say this is the hotbox. Can I put the scales in? I guess I can't balance them because of these placements. I mean, I could find another medium eventually. So maybe the scales is just out. And if the scales are out, I don't know, maybe I'm just spamming burn? Doing something like this and then swapping these two. I guess that's probably my best option. What do I want to keep if I keep anything? I guess I'll keep the kitchen scales.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Adjacent items gain 2 burn. It'd be so much better if I could, this scales with regen, not burn the poison on this. So I guess this is fine. Small food item. I'll go for small food. Maybe it's honey. No, it's not great for this though. Actually decent enough. I am getting regen. Maybe I do go for retiree. Other options crit because I'm playing with the sushi boat. It's a retiree.
I'm gonna teach you some respect.
See how good this ends up being at the very least early.
Whatever happened to respect your elders?
Seems alright. Regen items. I can find luau. I have 12, 14, 17 gold. I can afford a silver one. I can also get a shield item or go to the street festival.
Hey, good to see
I think I'll check for luau. I can't afford that.
Bad tippers this week. Finally, some space for that blunder.
Go for cosplay. I'm freezing in 3 seconds, so. Midsworth, I can make money by selling these scales. Look for luau.
I pay well for mid-size. Medium is the size of dignity.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
I guess con flag would have been probably the best thing I could have gotten there. Maybe slow burn, I guess. Basket. Oh, a crusher club with prep station. I feel like I should beat this. Okay. It's starting to look pretty decent.
Oh, in the kitchen.
Well, excellent vintage with the
meat
emo
doesn't
that
fight
really
back.
pops it off. I mean, obviously the hot box scaling the emo is pretty important. Be pretty nice to have hot sauce here, especially with the change, so it can be next to a tool. It's very nice. Doing the vintage is pretty interesting. It's only 1%. But that 1%'s more meaningful for 7 seconds, I guess, than it is for 3. Hey, look, hot sauce. What do I do here? So I definitely want this, but then this becomes kind of less valuable. I don't particularly want to get rid of my slow. I guess it's only 1 every 5 seconds, but I think it's pretty important. Surely I beat Scoville, right?
Feel the burn. The burn is life.
Kind of felt like my damage was pretty nuts. Plus I have slow. And shield. Alright, save me shield, save me shield, save me shield.
Every time
I wasn't even scared, not even close. Alright, cinders.
Counter space.
Question of cinders on hot sauce or on the emo. I think on the emo. I'm gonna go loot, try and find more cinders. Slow and haste. Could also put shield on the vintage. I think I go slow and haste because I'm running a slow build. Probably one of the best chances for luau. The pumpkin's kind of interesting. I'd consider it more, I guess. Because I could like scorch pepper the pumpkin and make it slow. I guess it'd be better than the honeycomb. Especially if I could like make it so it's actually scaling something, like I don't know, this thing. I don't really have the space for it though. Luau? No. Alright, I'll go Kiryu. Cinders.
That's a bargain.
Guess I'll take some crits.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
What's in the egg? What's in the egg?
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Golden narwhal? Double value? Holy. Huge. This guy's sticking with me. Could add more poison to the thing there. Regen, CDR.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Reconnecting? They're trying to stop my golden narwhal. No, he's still there. Okay. He's okay. Can I just throw the sushi boat down? I guess not.
Why fight when we can feast?
It's interesting that the emu
But if you insist.
like has a 3-second cooldown and it's not just a passive when you slow burn. Because it can crit. But I believe the way it works is because heated when you slow burn 11, I think when you slow, those slows can't crit. Oh jeez.
Bravery without sword is a sword without a blade.
What a bummer. You know, I probably won that round if I upgraded honeycomb early instead of the butter.
Small things remind me of seeds.
Wait,
Acorns.
double value narwhal? Friendship over.
Gift at any price. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Pop box?
This is ridiculous.
Holy.
I'm a celebrity.
I'll never resell this. Did you see it?
Actually don't have that much food in this
I
build.
made a sale.
I should have sold more stuff to Barkin. Oops.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you? But buying things is the whole point.
I mean, this guy does have slow stuff. I just don't know if I beat him. This guy scares me. I feel like I should risk it though, just for the chance. I mean, if I get 1 XP, I can still level up by the end of the day. I mean, Trash Golem has Plasma Grenade, which is kind of nuts. I could put it this way and put the Plasma Grenade here to keep multis on these. This thing is just nuts if I hit it. I mean, I guess I could play Rainbow Pot instead. Kind of interesting. You could get emu.
You're just dessert.
You could get emu, shot glasses, and powder keg, and probably make like a really quick keg that way. Holy, we got the plasma grenade. Alright, can I look at it? Alright, it's shy.
Finally, some space
I guess
for
it's
that
shy.
wonder.
Not a tool, which is interesting. But holy, 6 seconds, I get to slow this 4 times, charge this 8 seconds, so it's actually kind of nuts. I think it's something good here, some sort of slow burn.
Let's get rid of it.
150 health. It's like fine for now. I think I can get better than 10% HP. Rightmost item. Guess that's fine. It's better than nothing.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Middle mainly is just gonna be the vintage upgrade. We'll get a small burn. Do I want butter or charge? I mean, I could charge like emu in the vintage. I can also charge the plasma grenade to go off at 5 seconds, which that actually seems kind of more decent. What if I did this? Income. Pretty broke. I'll just take the XP though. 3 small enchanted items. Maybe I take this for the money. And enchanted items aren't double value anymore, so it's actually kind of worth less. 3 small items. A diamond tier item. I don't know why those are so interesting to me. I feel like they've changed them. I feel like they used to be worse. I kind of want to click one of these. A diamond tier item. Alright, we got diavoids. It's actually kind of interesting. Paste an item for 3 seconds. This is multicast. Equal to this ammo. Low key, it's just better than butter. I mean, it has food synergy. But haste an item for 3 seconds, kind of cool. It's also a tool, which is kind of useful. I can get a faster, like, rightmost item. I guess this is fine. I wish it didn't feel like if you didn't upgrade a bronze item that it's just kind of stuck there.
Let's make this quick.
There's a certain point where it's like, if I want to get this thing to like silver and gold, I might as well just like get rid of it and look for a decent amount of crit. They have a bunch of crit going on that hot sauce. I think my burn is nuts though.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Burn item. Okay, hot sauce upgrade's decent. Ooh. Cinders from my supply cache.
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplished chef.
I mean, I could get shield scaling on the vintage. Is there a lollipop emo angle? I feel like I'm splitting win cons if I do that. I feel like it's kind of not worth it. Should probably get rid of the sushi boat. Zarlik? For my sushi boat dream? Gonna miss the ship on
Oh, please don't give us a bad review.
sushi boat. Could try and get Clamor, I think, from Treasure Turtle. Not even sure if this one has a Clamor. Maybe think of Wandering Shoal. Does this guy have slows? Does this guy have a multi-tool? This guy would be cool if I could beat him. I haven't had a build that could beat this guy since they changed him. Which is kind of a bummer. I don't think I get enough shields to stop. I mean, at 5 seconds I slow a bunch of stuff. I don't think it's worth it, but I kind of want to try. I feel like every once in a while I gotta click this guy. I just think I'm like almost guaranteed to lose. The main thing is I need to get 1 XP. I think I can get 1 XP. By 5 seconds, Plasma Grenade goes off. Vintage goes off at 7 seconds. Should I really click on this guy if I think I can get 1 XP from him, though? Probably not. Let's try and get toughness instead. He does have clamor. Maybe I could beat that guy, to be honest. Maybe I could beat that guy. I'm underestimating this build. Oh, a ticket. That's pretty huge. Especially this one. If I can get, Blaze Howl Warden, it's pretty good.
You can think yourself faster.
This is more useful the more times this goes off now. I'm gonna go for this one because it's... I mean, I guess I can get hardly working hard. Tool? Holy! Okay. Okay. That's like the best slow in the game. Another thing to consider is if I want to take out the honeycomb and still like charge this thing. I mean, if I put this in, it does charge this. If anything, it charges it more, but it also charges the dock lines, which is pretty nice. Makes the second round of dock lines go off at 7 seconds in time with the excellent vintage. I don't think I want to scale the burn on the plasma grenade. It's also something to consider. It's also an aquatic item. I could reduce these by a second. Could do something like this. I don't know how worth it that is. Oh, sushi boat's aquatic. I mean, like, duh. Go Curio. See if I can get upgrades on my slows. Crit chance, CDR. Taste an item for 3 seconds. That's just kind of nuts. 7 seconds in, which is the same time as butter. But I haste 4 items instead of 3. And I haste them for 3 seconds instead of 1. And this might be a good opportunity to get rid of honeycomb. Play the dive weights until I see a better honeycomb.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Stinger? Stinger's only interesting if I can actually upgrade it. If I can get it to, like, gold, then I can get it to 3 slows at 7.
Look at this mess.
Alright.
Ooh, embarrassing.
We didn't find...
Warms my rusty
improve your
surface to see
slows.
that find on.
I don't know what Sushi Boat's doing. We're probably not going into a Sushi Boat build anymore. This is feeling kinda nuts right now. This is feeling kinda nuts.
I may look refined,
I probably shouldn't
but I was raised on the
put
streets.
the
I should warn you.
plasma grenade next to myself. Next to my hot box that's gonna scale up and burn me. This guy's already gotten freaking this guy already went to the freaking thing. What the heck? But he's already dead.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Now I'm the slow burn Vanessa. It also has 5 multicast because it has +1. I wasn't even considering that. I thought it was multicast equal to how much ammo it has, but it's plus. I mean,
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a
still
love
5
too
items.
big for the silver screen.
Let's do dock lines.
How do I do it? Just call
I'd
it
like to upgrade
movie
this thing,
magic.
but I don't know. Wasting sterling on a silver upgrade feels kinda get a slow item for my slow build. Holy luau. It doesn't actually seem that good. I'm not spamming regen. There's some stuff to think about with it though. Slow 2 items every 4 seconds. You slow gain 6 regen, so I could like spam regen with it. I think what I'm running is actually just better though. Oasis Guardian? Maybe I get a incense here? I think this has a gold incense. Which, I'm not entirely sure if it's worth it over the dive weights. Oh, it's silver incense. I mean, the amount of haste on the dive weights is absolutely nuts.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Alright, sushi boat's out. Maybe we can make this work somehow.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Extra burner, try and hit the hotbox.
Finally! A chef worth training in this tasteless town.
Alright, we missed the hotbox. By a mile. We missed it pretty bad. I mean, this does open up some other arrangements. The main thing I could do is, like, get rid of excellent vintage and, like, then do a hotbox, but this is most of my slows. There may be some sort of way. Maybe this is okay. Just extra burn.
Gazeo Vapotino, here to make you fabulous.
I don't know what slow apparel there is. Alright.
I understand. Some days are...
Another curio.
Landfill. I see
Hit so many curios and have not hit any slows or hastes. Finally, we get a slow.
Trash is trash.
Alright, options.
Reuse everything.
Increase this to 4 seconds. Seems pretty good. We could do the vintage. I mean, I feel like I might as well do this one. It just pops off quicker. Just 4 seconds in. Slow 3 items for 4 is pretty nuts. What would I put?
While you're doing your part,
A wing
clean up the
on.
Bazaar.
Oh, toxic calico. See you later. Icicle? Icicle's kind of interesting. I guess the alternative to icicles, like, do I want to freeze at the start or do I want to haste it 7 seconds in? With the way my build's going, I mean, the second round's really the one that really gets them. Maybe just put these on the dive weights. I'll take this. Yeah, I'll take it. There's a small chance I find Chilling Touch from a monster vendor. The alternative is just happening at 2.9 seconds, but if it can happen instantly and then emo immediately goes off, it's kind of nuts.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
They have rigged. They have large items slow. Uh-oh. I feel like it's too early for this build, but Alright, cool.
but I'll be chasing you.
It's like kind of annoying. I think this build's really strong, but it's kind of hard to like. You only have like components of it really ever. Imagine if you actually got one of these items. What's in the vault? And there is huge. Shield's pretty nice too. Do any of these guys have any slow items? I don't think anything's really that worth it. Maybe I get the Mythkeeper skill and then I get a poison enchant. Your shield items have shield equal to 100% of the poison on the enemy. If I get this enchant emu with poison, the amount of shield we'll get from vintage will be kind of nuts. This guy does have slow. They have Zoot Flute. Alright, robes. What's our enchant? Holy! I think I gotta put burn on the emu. I could do haste, but I'm like I mean I could do heal, but I'm ammo based. So I just kinda wanna use my items and then they die. I don't really wanna heal and scale. Okay, another burn enchant. What does the burn enchant go on? If I put it on the vintage, I lose final flame on the emu. I mean, I don't really think. I mean, this is kind of interesting. When you burn charge this, and the amount of burns that I'm doing is equal to the amount of slows that I'm doing every instance. Don't really have space for it though. I don't know what I put the burn enchant on. Seems kind of dangerous to put it on the thing that can burn me and scales up. The chance I just put it on dock lines or dive weights. Another consideration, which is kind of funny, is putting it on the icicle because I have frostfire. I can burning icicle freeze 2 items at the start of combat. I don't think playing this thing's worth it. I don't have enough regen to... I mean, I guess I do. I mean, I guess like this could be... It's gonna be like a second emu in a way. There is a certain point where freeze at start is better than... I'm gonna do it. So start of combat burn 6 with frostfire, and then I can get some other stuff. If I get like freeze as haste and haste as freeze, I can do a lot of I can like freeze 3 items at the start of combat, which would be pretty nuts. I don't think petrifying games saves them. Yikes. I saw that critting. I knew that was gonna crit. 15% by the way. 15% chance I lose that round. Maybe it's not emote. Like, maybe it's just plasma grenade. Even dock lines. Roll the dive weights around. Improve your heal and regen items. I mean, I could enchant the thing that I'm not playing.
Small things?
I feel like I don't really have a...
I can feel my leaves falling.
I feel like this is pretty much the board. Trash Titan. I think I'm fast enough to beat Arkin. I might be dead here. Yeah, I froze both the things. That's pretty good. Why is this guy so scary now? Fury of Blows is nuts. Alright.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I guess I'm going for burn skills.
His poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire.
8 times use a tool. I mean, they do have some tools. Something better though, right? Increased freeze time. 12 times use a heated item burn, plus 2 burn. I'm gonna increase freeze time. I think this is better early. I have a lot of money. Let's go airdrome, see if I can find something useful. Monster skills, Chilling Touch. Purifying Flame when you gain regen, no. When you slow, haste a weapon, no. Small refresh, no. Chilling Touch. Holy. Okay. It has been a while, but I think we just made a start of combat. One-shot bullshit nonsense. Whoever goes up against this, there's a chance that they just don't get to do anything. And you know, I'm okay with that. I think we might have broken the game. We might have just broken the game.
But I've seen my share.
There are very few boards that can deal with, you know, this.
Like my
No, too slow, too slow.
Another round.
Way too slow, buddy. You're starting at 5 seconds? Your first item goes off at 3 seconds? Way too slow. Middle's interesting for, like, these upgrades. Fin's interesting for shield on this and extra HP. I think at this point, I think I'm gonna do dock lines. Dock lines is like the next round after the Chilling Touch. It's pretty close between these. I'm just gonna take the guaranteed extra HP.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I don't have any haste. Look at the crit chance.
There 20 years.
What's in the egg? What's in the egg? Oh, Deadly Narwhal, he's back with a vengeance. Take this thing, take this thing.
Reuse everything.
No slows.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find
I can't hyper focus. Might just go for him anyway though. It's a lot of slows.
2,000 years. Well, oh, Dabby knows what he's about.
Just 300 burn instantly.
Well, tangle me tentacles.
I mean, if they have 8,000 HP, they can definitely burst me out. We're not completely, unkillable. I'm just, oh, this is slow for 2 seconds. Irma. So I don't need anything from Irma. I might as well just stack HP. Finesse is pretty interesting. Get a Docklines upgrade. I think I should go for this though. There's a lot of game left. I should prioritize XP and leveling up and just getting as big as a
Clean.
health advantage as I can.
Professional.
Jeez, that thing got perma-frozen.
Resisting.
Sure. Alright, send it.
I may look refined, but I
I'm not sure what I lose to against a pig.
You do see these tusks.
Okay, it's a freeze build.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Andy, there's nothing I really want from Andy. Ooh, Cinder is yummy. I guess I won't go to middle.
Nothing huge. All about
I mean,
moderation.
I'm getting an upgrade at 13, I guess.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I don't boast for
This
myself.
is pretty interesting to
I
think
boast.
about. So this doesn't matter. This actually does give me burn. And this is an extra slow. I think I'll go with the scaling.
Tightened, tempered, oiled,
There is some
and-
consideration to just do Docklines because I can find the hotbox.
When this is over, I'll own your home. If you have.
This increases my damage early though.
Check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
It's kind of cool that I scale damage directly with how wide they are, and if they're not going wide,
How'd I get rich?
then I can
Investment.
freeze them out or slow them out.
Respect, you buy it.
Hey, imposter! Welcome in, raiders. Hope your stream went well. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Dealing with bots. Oh yeah, I heard there was I saw there was a Helldivers patch today. I know you don't really play this game, Imposter, but I've done something pretty cool. We got this thing. It's a small item with no active ability, and it freezes at the start of combat. And it also burns at the start of combat because I've enchanted it. I have this skill here that says the first time I burn, freeze an item for 2 seconds. So this thing freezes 2 items at the start of combat, but the cool part is Chilling Touch. The first time you freeze, slow all enemy items for 2 seconds. And this guy, when you slow burn. So at the start of combat, I just start melting them.
I have something in the oven.
Those look like ice candles. So it looks like this. They don't have as many active as I wanted, but basically I just get to start and they have to wait and watch their their self start burning. New character I'm playing, this is Jules. Jules, a celebrity chef warrior mom. And if I had to compare this to kind of like other games, diamond skills, I think I picked the burn skills for my burn board. Conflag, when you burn your items gain 2 crit. I burn a lot. I don't know how this works in relation to Thingo. I don't know if Conflag's just better. I'll go with this anyway. Yeah, if I had to compare it to like other classes, kinda feels like mage in a way.
What can I say?
This has to be one of the most annoying builds I've made. Start of combat, you die. These chocolate bars are becoming really hard to get out my inventory. Yeah, I like mages. I generally gravitate towards more like battle mage playstyles as opposed to like burst mage. But the cool thing about this character is like it's kind of like half burst and burn, and then the other half is very shield, regen, slows, freeze, control. Yeah. All right.
Mind if my crew films this?
I don't know how this is gonna go.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
What are they running? They have cheat death, which is annoying. They don't have that many items, so I'm gonna like slow their stuff forever. Alright. They're burning. They're burning.
Well,
Alright. This is probably one of the most broken builds I've made in a very long time. Just start of combat, they just... I've already started. It's less impressive when they have less active items, but the less active items they have, the more I just end up slowing everything permanently. Like, they have no items, but they're permanently slowed. It's kind of interesting, because I counter wide boards by bursting them out, and then I counter low activation boards by perma-slowing.
Everyone I beat gets dinner on me. A piece of.
Alright, pretty solid run. Like, I knew this item would be strong. It's just not, like, I don't know. I have to think about what it feels like if I were to, try to force it, because there aren't many reliable slows. There's like Excellent Vintage, which is like probably one of the best slows in the game. And there's Honeycomb, but I was also relying on finding this stuff. Fiery Icicle into Chilling Touch was absolutely nuts. I mean, I did buy the Icicle and say, what if I find a monster vendor and hit Chilling Touch, and then we did, so... decent run. And then we got Fiery. A lot of good stuff.
I love this company. I love
Good rolling pin. Good rolling
the
pin already.
company's owner.
I don't want to roll here, but I kind of feel like I should look for haste if I take the rolling pin.
Those carts are huge for a reason.
Just because this does nothing if I don't find anything. Send it. Hey, look, haste.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
I guess I could still find coffee here.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Cole.
It's probably a misplay.
Magic Man say he make me. I say thanks and eat him.
This is food! Why is it food? Huge misplay. I still have the butter at least. It's kind of one of the annoying things about rolling pin. You need like exactly, it feels like you need exactly rice cooker early to be able to target haste.
Magic Man make many banana boat. I come back.
Get a skill here. Defense. Sure, we'll go right-handed. That could be useful if we can go into a. Oh, coffee. I want coffee. I don't actually like any of these. They're an equal to regen, not great. Maybe I just add more shield. I don't know. We'll go with this thing. Look for a rice cooker here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
No rice cooker. Find the colander. Find this thing. The gold left over. I mean, I could buy this, roll, sell the duct tape, and grab rice cooker. Which is probably the best day one I could have.
I used to offer a free
Could have also grabbed basket there. No rice cooker. Alternatives. It's basically the toaster. Can I have an option here to do something like this? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have no other small items I can get. This is fine. Haste, slow, and attack damage. Some shields.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I see ornithopter. Yeah, I really need the butter to hit the rolling pin. Alright. Did it twice, which is actually pretty decent scaling. I actually think I win.
Ah, looks like there was some side fumbling on the panometric fad.
I wonder how much ice synergy still actually has. Oh, it's weather machine, I guess. This is actually some decent stuff. Kina, 4 gold. I want to look for like coffee, rice cooker. There's a basket. Basket's a decent item. Let's take the basket. No coffee. Haste another tool. I could take the duct tape out and use this for target haste.
Use that for the good of all.
Coffee?
I would never debase my wares.
No, the butter upgrade. These are getting pricey.
Whoever said money?
I have to sell an item from my board if I want to grab the butter or the coffee. I might be ventriloquist. I'm just gonna go for Boyer though. The frontal shielding could be pretty good.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Rice, but no rice cooker.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
People first, profit 10th. That's okay. It was nice to
Alright,
see.
send it.
Why fight when we can?
It's kind of annoying as I add more items, the less value I'm getting out of butter. Or less chances to taste exactly rolling pin. I don't think I ever like just not put an item in though. It's like a pretty bad chill and heating placement. Can be good enough for like, I don't know, you could use it for feast. Let's check still. I guess I can't re-roll, it's very expensive to re-roll.
But where else can I get a helipad?
Item starts flying, hasted for 2 seconds. I mean, maybe if I can make something actually start flying.
How about a little work trade? You could oil the cogwheels.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
It's like hot sauce.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I have too much strength for one blade. You fight like a dervish, without honor.
Flame dance here. I guess I'll take it. I don't know about that one. We have options. I decide if I actually want a quest basket or if I'm gonna look for coffee. I haven't seen coffee yet. It'd be really good to really
Besides,
lets
to
me
leave the brain.
win today.
Mine is highly
I guess I'll grab this.
Grab it for you?
I mean, I could give it crit chance. Might be my best option. Can I sell too?
Tell everyone you got it here.
Let shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
I want to look for the rice cooker.
Sale, no sale.
Oh, rice cooker
I want what's
draft.
right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I guess nothing needs to be hated.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
That blast doors is kind of bad. My hot sauce. I got a crit off. Come on, go. Please go. I'm dead. I wonder if I actually won if I just didn't play blast hot sauce there.
Small items, small people.
There's a microwave. It only has food. A giant lollipop angle? $50 damage scaling. I just have a decent amount of slows and some like fast food to spam. Maybe it will go for this.
I'll never resell this.
Is it a tool? I mean, I could use a tool in the microwave. It's not as good as coffee. I don't think I'm ever using this thing.
Smaller than quicksand.
Let's do this setup. Make this hot. Jambalaya could be useful. It's part of a WinCon. Maybe I get Crow's Nest. Maybe I could do Crow's Nest lollipop. That could be funny. Might make it somewhat useful early.
Tells me to hurt you.
The nice thing about this guy is he kind of takes a while to kill, especially with the invuln pots. It's pretty decent guy to quest on. Definitely don't think this is winning PvE. Probably just swap out for the rolling pin again. What did we get? Actually decent. Halfway through the food. And a quarter way through the slow progress. I don't really have money to go to Kina here. What if I found the rice cooker? Or coffee?
Reward the peaceful.
Hey, a rice cooker.
Punish the. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
This is a tool. So at 50-50, it's between the rice cooker and the rolling pin. I guess if it hits the rice cooker, it's kind of fine. I mean, if I'm playing Lollipop, I'm probably not playing Basket, and I haven't been questing it. I don't think I roll for coffee here, but I kind of can. Be a huge upgrade if I find coffee.
Finally, some space for that blender.
First time you haste a food item. First time you use an item, haste one food item for 2 seconds. 20 burn. I don't think lifting is going to get much value.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
Ooh, 2 XP. For free? Okay. Actually have some decent scaling now. Rolling pin's not
I
like...
may look refined, but I was
Or
raised in
the
the streets.
We're out to dethrone a king.
sharpening stone is not great, but... got something going. At the very least, I'm using some fast foods as well. I probably should have set my board up so I can do my rolling pin crit though. That was a misplay.
Bring her
Holy,
out.
that was very close. I thought I was dead. What item did I generate? Oh, pasta.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Rice cooker bread. I don't know how rice cooker is gonna fit into a giant lollipop board. What do I actually want for this thing? Kind of have 4 slots left over because I want like a dishwasher, obviously. And then I want stuff that's gonna charge a food.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I think I can make this in a way that I chill and heat this so the rice cooker's hitting the vintage. Which is just gonna slow more for the quest. I don't know why I want to roll here. Rolling bin upgrade. That's pretty good while I'm still questing this thing.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I guess I want this to slow. But if it's being hasted, I guess it's better to complete slow that way. Alright. We'll be right back.
Trash Town is the future! I think it's clear who won this debate.
Alright. Let's see. Just don't have any money, which is the annoying part. Ooh. Ooh. I probably should have set up my board differently to beat this guy.
Do you like my hair?
Okay. Well, we got one in bonus XP.
Oh, counter space.
Cool.
Precious counter space. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
That's a lot of burn. Holy, that's a lot of burn. I am probably dead. I mean, I have a gold thing. I'm dead.
I could teach you my power.
This would have had the crit, 20%. I even like hit the 50-50 with the knife sharpener to haste this, I think. Okay, this thing's multicast is complete. I don't actually know if it's better though. I think this is better for now. Is there any dishwasher? Dishwasher rolling pin's actually probably nuts. It probably falls off though. You can't really scale it that much.
You got your just desserts.
Kind of interesting, just because he sells health items. I don't know what I'd actually get from it though. I really don't quite know what the... what am I actually going for? What does this even look like right now? I mean, is the burn doing anything? You just add extra haste on this thing, which hastes this thing. I don't know, maybe I can get Power Broker?
Clean and sharp. Business is business, my friend.
Definitely feels weaker than the rolling pin right now. Cash cannon?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Can I get something cool? Something for my weapons?
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I guess that's good enough for now. Grill. Early grill. I just pivot to a burn build. I have rice cooker. Rice cooker, hot sauce, grill. It feels kind of silly dropping the lollipop, but this thing just does not feel good. Say I put hot sauce here. Replace this with item to the left of this is also heated, is pretty nice. It's a kind of awkward positioning, because if I put it here, then this slot's already heated. Would want to put it over here. Item to the left of this is heated when you use a heated food. I mean, I could put it this way. And do something like this. Then if the rice cooker's heated, it hastes itself, but then it's only hasting one thing. Feels very silly to complete the quest on the lollipop just to swap to the grill, but it's kind of better, to be honest. It actually gives me like a chance. I'm also 2 out of 5 wins, which kind of sucks. And I have like Flame Dancer. First Flame doesn't work.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Cool. This crit's not doing anything. I mean, I guess this isn't heated now, so it doesn't really matter. I definitely want to spam food. Maybe this.
Use that for the good of all.
I should reroll here. It's kind of interesting. Should probably replace the tool here, at least with this thing. I think I should hold on to the rice cooker.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Seven seconds. I mean, I can do this. Burners. Alright. They didn't have much, like, their tempo wasn't that good, but... And we kind of, like, messed around with the lollipop. But we've landed on, like, a late game build. So. Hit a decent pivot window, so we should be, like, pretty strong compared to most people, unless they have Short's Ice Cream Truck Cold Room at scaling. Okay, fine. I don't know why this thing's doing so much damage. That's actually nuts. Did this just crit every single time? No, it's this thing. The Diamond Pyromania. Okay. Okay, never mind. Well, this one's pretty much over.
My cock's no 5-star restaurant, but I hope you enjoy it anyway. We'll forage our desserts in that crazy Candleland sugar area.
I could probably hold on to Zorlik.
We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spot. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
I don't know if I'm gonna get enough damage on the grill for this to actually be worth it. Do I want to haste a food or charge a food? I guess I can. It's also burn. I can see. Because like technically this will be going off more with these. And then if I get burn equals crit, then Zorlik can actually kind of pop off.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Clamor?
Counter space. Precious counter space.
I guess here. Yeah, I mean 5% CDR doesn't seem too bad.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Maybe this is just better. I don't know, I'll have the rage in here.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Seems like a decent enough amount of just some base regen to grab compared to 50 HP. Yeah, they've got a lot of freaking heals.
Next time,
But I got a lot of burn.
what I learned from this.
It's a tiny tree. We don't need cafe anymore. I mean, there's a certain point where it is just worth playing the rice cooker. Instead of like these small foods.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you
Ooh,
find
serving
what
plate's
does.
really interesting. My base crit up. I think it's 26. Oh, I can't put this way. Maybe we'll have to see with the next burner that gets put in. I think I want to hold on to this thing though.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the
It's
exercise.
like a lot of multis. Could be worth it. We'll go here for Kenai.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Finally,
Okay,
some
seems
space for
fine.
that blunder.
Okay. The placement kind of sucks. I don't think there's any way I could really update this and not heat the grill. Should think about the Sterling. I mean, I guess with garlic butter, it's a decent amount of haste compared to what the rice cooker can do. The rice cooker could just be permanent haste, which is the best part about it. There isn't really a way that I can get more than 3 active. Might be like a serving plate angle. Maybe do salt in case I can get serving platter to work. I mean, with the Zarlik, universal sauce is just so much better.
Sylvia
Let's just do.
Oh, it was a long.
Maybe I'll just do Zarlik 2 food.
Silver, gold.
This thing's scaling up in how many food it has is really nice.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
So true, JJ. We missed the feast window. Pasta's kind of interesting. This is hasted charge it versus this thing.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I guess there's really no other better way to do this board. I don't think so.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yikes, I'm dead.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Did they crit? I don't know how they dealt so much damage instantly. This thing had to have crit, right? I don't even know what's happening. Oh.
Oh, these bruises won't look good on television.
I don't even know what other enchants, or like what two enchants. I should have checked what was activating the most. So I could use like a slow. Actually see. I don't know, maybe I just put on the hot sauce. Ooh, artist.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you. From mundane to magnificent.
Okay, extra slow.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
What's my
fun.
eye hitting? This thing is pretty bad. Should swap this and this. I don't know.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay. They have a mirror just in a very strange spot. Maybe I can get to day 13 with this.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Sushi boat? Okay, grill upgrade. I think serving plate's done. Might as well hold on to it, I guess.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
I can't tell whether the curry's worth it over the pasta.
You got your just desserts.
Holy huge.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no flair, no fire.
Tracer fire. Okay. Zarlik should be going absolutely nuts now. Which, I don't know if I want to heat it now. Holy, upgraded item.
does the work. We keep each other sharp.
It's probably Zarlik. She need to burn too. I put it over here, it charges itself. I think I can burn these exact items without messing it up. Do this.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
I might be able to fit serving plates in. Use a food burn 12, so this is worth it. This thing should be popping off now.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We'll see if it goes off more than butter. I guess it's haste dependent, but...
I can see you're going places, but I'll be
It's definitely more
chasing you.
consistent than the butter going off. 6, I guess they're about the same. Just want to quickly see how much crit I'm getting. If it'll let me see. 62. I mean, that's a decent amount. It's just the serving plate in PvE. I guess that's what I should have considered upgrading. Artist. And do something like this. There's also some consideration for the pasta, the amount of charging this is going to do and haste it's going to get. It's 3 multi though. I don't think you can really afford enchanted items. Let's just go here. Should I get rid of one of these? I think the 2 burn's pretty decent. There's no... XP vial is pretty good. I'm gonna go CDR for everything. I don't know if I beat this guy, but if I do, his skill can be absolutely nuts. Ah, I have a very slow start. Okay. I'll probably just lose. I mean, I lose like late game. The other thing is, I'm pretty much wasted already, I guess.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Interesting, this is still going off more. Void Ray. When you shield, okay. I guess that's something I could think about with the salt. If I use the salt, I can I can charge this 2 seconds. 4.7 seconds in. I mean, maybe I just replace butter with like universal sauce. It's getting crit right now. The skillet? I guess the skillet's fine. I think I'm just too slow for this to actually be able to get 10 wins. I have to wait 6 seconds. And then I have to like scale up, and then I can finally start like charging my whole board. I do like a lot of burn pretty quickly, and I guess I'm slowing a bit, but having to wait 6 seconds to do anything's
Good with a knife.
atrocious. I might just die here. I'm very interested in like salt, especially for running serving plate. I guess it goes faster. What my salt board look like? Ideally, I could put salt between these two. Something like this. Can't get 3 multi on both of them. Just lets me start a second sooner, which might be worth it. It's also some consideration for this being 3x, and that's like 6 multi. I don't know. I think this is basically the same exact thing. Alright. Do I have 6 seconds to play the game? I don't even know, like, I didn't even buy it instantly at 6 seconds, so. Okay, they do have regen. They have a lot of good skills though. Okay. I might be wrecked here. Freeze kinda is rough to deal with. They have no sustain as well. With the 2 inactive, 5 slots inactive.
Balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Interesting, I haven't seen the toaster. Yeah, freeze setup, but I guess it works.
I burned enough calories to have another creme brulee, right?
Well, we weren't winning against that guy. With like any type of like serving plate, you just get frozen out. Middle? I guess we can go to middle.
Sale, no sale. Oh, if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Microwave?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
It's 8 seconds. Maybe I should have considered the other guy instead. Probably should have taken both of them, I guess. It's completely fine to just put every other item into hasting the rice cooker, the rice.
I'll make you dinner.
You're kind of less incentivized to go for like 3 squares early. Healing regen. Can get a rice upgraded, that's pretty much it. I think I want 4 gold though.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I mean, I need something to fill my board.
First, profit 10.
Maybe I upgrade this and play this instead. It's not that great though. Yeah, I'm gonna roll. Alright. Eggs it
If that
is.
doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
The crit chance is kind of interesting.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
I don't know if I can do enough damage before the dog goes. I guess I have regen.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
I guess I couldn't really go pasta maker and have the rice on a burner. I'll look for coffee here. Oh, coffee's here.
We get our meat from hunters
Those are
in the
interesting,
Blenheim.
and early
It's
skillets.
jungle to table. We source our fruit from the orchards of Eden.
Maybe there's a setup eventually that I can move to that goes more into burn, and then I heat the microwave, do this, I don't know, something. Maybe I go middle there and look for upgrades. I have like 3 squares that could be upgraded, even the excellent vintage. Sharpening stone. Ooh. Interesting. I don't really want to spend money on this right now, though.
Things in moderation. In life, I can feel the soft
Do I put vintage in next, or the skillet?
averageness.
I think skillet's better. It's a really good item, though. I can just rely on rice, to be fair. For the...
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
coffee upgrade.
Oh, guided me to
I guess I can take this. Microwave upgrade. Okay.
so glad we could share this
Ooh.
experience today.
Kitchen scales. This changes everything. There's this over here. What do I actually want to put in next? I mean, probably the vintage. Kind of depends. They both give me different options to go into. I get rid of the skillet. I think the skillet's very decent early, though.
Feel our energies resonate.
Charge the microwave, make the microwave 6 seconds? I guess so. It hastes itself that way.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Okay, we should be pretty strong for today. Should have everything going into making this guy fast.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Or chocolate. My build's prettier. Is that what I'm getting? Ooh.
Small things remind me of seeds.
And I can sell them to Barkin.
Acorns. I'll never resell this. Oh, just like the baby birds that nested in my mother. On behalf of the Grand Society of
Do I roll here? I guess I'll roll here.
Anyway, thanks.
Huge payoff.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it?
I guess I can put the microwave over here.
I flunked again.
I mean, I can put the... I can charge... like 2 options. B1, B2. I'm gonna get a B1, B2. I don't have that much money, I guess.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Oh, I can't put the microwave over here. I have to do it this way. I mean, everything on my board's upgraded. Maybe I just did the honeycomb. And there's a certain point where the honeycomb here is just better. I guess it ruins the rice. You know what I care about more? This is scaling, so it matters slightly less. The 2 slow is pretty nice. I guess it's fine.
Pride in our restoration. They don't make
Doesn't really matter. Get a haste item? For my haste board? Double coffee? Holy. Why don't I just put coffee in my coffee?
Let's make this quick.
I like this though. I think it's good enough.
My dreams are too big.
Especially after upgrading it at B1, B2. 2 slows is decent. I just really think I outscale this thing's amount of regen.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Middle box. I don't have too much money. It would be very nice to get any of these squares upgraded. 2 gold. I'll look. This might be a point where I should start like collecting money. Need a rice cooker. I could just swap out the vintage.
Oh,
I think it's worth holding on to.
I like the exercise.
What does this look like?
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a hexa. Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
I mean, the amount of shield is pretty decent, and then, like, it adds a way to deal with their stuff. And crypto's pretty nice. I don't mind both versions of the board.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Like slow 4 and shields. Pretty nuts. And I'm hasting it.
The bazaar has not softened you.
Cool, we get Kenai.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
This is a tool. I can scale crit on this thing. I'll take it.
Ready? I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Maybe I go Ayla and look for bread knife there.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
This is a gift
I
at
don't
any
think I can
price.
use 2 coffees, to be honest.
I'm
I'll
almost
upgrade this
sure that
thing,
was a
could
good
be
trade.
useful. Sushi boat? I don't feel like I really have anything ready for sushi boat, but I could totally just grab it. Like I do have some base crit already. Would be pretty handy. It'd be nice if my crypto didn't roll like literally 1. But I don't know what I'm doing with the sushi boat, but we've got it.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I feel like they're gonna nerf rice. They've gotta nerf rice sometime soon. I swear, anytime I find an item that feels this good, it gets nerfed. I could look for items towards my sushi boat here, or I could just buff the vintage. I'm gonna look for stuff for towards sushi boat.
Not war.
This coffee upgrade.
You are enough,
I guess the actual haste uptime doesn't matter too much.
bought this.
There's like some options with jambalaya, I guess. I got money, and I also just lost in the chocolate by not picking the other one. For 10 HP. Augmented defenses?
They don't have a fight permit!
There's some interesting stuff with like sushi boat
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
and flashy mechanic, I guess. With the kitchen scales.